shit. God damn it. This is where I'm gonna die one day, guys. This is where I'm gonna die. On the street of shattered dreams. What's up, everybody? We've got a hell of a big night tonight. We've got a pre-Easter extravaganza. Happy Saturday for all of you. It's gonna be a long one tonight. It's gonna be a barn burner. It might be a disaster. It might be glorious. Once again, this channel and Kitchen Stadium is going to be pushing the envelope of what's possible to do in a barbecue grill. And how is everybody tonight? Let me just grab a quick cup of coffee. I can't see anything on the screen, so please hang tight. We need a good long smelly cat. I fucking love smelly cat. God darn. Okay, we gotta wait about 10 minutes. He's gonna put a fresh batch on there. So how's everybody doing today? I'm gonna do my best to try to see what is Rosie leave, because Rosie had a cup of coffee. Between work and everything else today, it's been a hell of a long day. I'm trying to get some time so that I can enjoy Easter tomorrow. Working 2 jobs today, so it is what it is. And prepping for what's going to be an interesting night. Hello, Adam, Smelly Cat, Callie Mo, Shimei, nice to see you. Shimei, you're wonderful. Hey, Sarah Kate, listen to your words about not listening. Other than finally got my... So good for you. Got your septum pierced today. Awesome. Good for you, Sarah. I'm glad. And Shimei, the wonderful bicycle light ups to go on Spanky have arrived. I'm very tempted to join the Tuesday taco run if you guys can stand bouncing around on the streets there. So Sarah Kate, that's awesome, and thank you so much for your kind donation this evening. It is very appreciated in the spirit of Easter. Thank you very much, sweetie. And I'm very excited that you got a piercing. I've got a belly button piercing.
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $9.99 through Super. Listened to your words about not listening to others' opinions and finally got my septum pierced today. Love it, and you, heart.
Thank you, sweetie. Look at those drawers. The guy's crotch is down at his knee over there. Unbelievable. Well, I've had belly button pierced 4 times until it finally took properly. How you doing, Sapphire Blue? And thank you, Shimei T. Torella. Good to see you. Let's see, Callie Mo's there. Moose Knuckle, hello. Vicky Victoria, nice to see you. Adam, Peyton Samuels, hello to you. And we got Slugbo. How you doing, Slugbo? Peyton, good to see you. The Streets of Doom, what's up, Nicole V? And everybody else, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Just busy today. Working. I have my tongue, septum, and both nipples pierced. You know, Sarah, I just didn't know if I could stand getting my nips pierced. Just the thought of that, wow. Ramming that through my nips, and like, okay, well, nobody's really going to see it, you know, so I settled for the belly button where everybody sees the belly button, and I just wear the same little studs every day. But I do enjoy my belly button piercing immensely. My belly button ring, I love it. It's something I truly enjoy. We're going to be trying to cook we're going to try to cook a coconut layer cake on the grill tonight. What's up, handsome Robbie? Its nipples were very painful, but very worth it. Well, that's cool. I just don't know if I could tolerate it. Oh man, Moose Knuckle, please don't tell me you had a Prince Albert done, please. That's basically putting your cock in a cage. Oh man, right down Broadway and stuff. Really? Working, yeah, I got off jumping around 2 jobs. Yeah, for the first time ever, we're going to break new ground tonight and see if we can make a coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill. And it is going to be a challenge with temperature control, everything else. But you know, things are fun. They work out. And while that's baking, I'm going to try to dye a few Easter eggs too. I did hard boil 6 eggs today, so we can mess around with them. So I'm not quite sure about the old nips being pierced, you know, or yeah, it should be interesting tonight. It's going to be a barn burner. Danny G, happy Easter to you and yours, honey. And I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, blessed Christmas. And there's the wonderful Melissa. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Good, Moose Knuckle. I don't know to tell you, I'm glad or not. Somebody gets that stuff done. The Prince Albert. Holy smokes. Wow. You know, I think the little piercing on the side of the nose is cute. You get a little color stone. Sometimes you can get them on the cheeks too, and little. How you doing, Vern? Happy Easter Eve to you. It's going to be an exciting night. We're going to get an early start. I have been almost everything on the grill since I've seen you cook all kinds of things on the grill. We're pushing new ground tonight. We've made great pizza on it. Actually, the pizza was outstanding. There's no other way to describe it. The pizza was just phenomenal. Never achieved results like that in the inside oven. We went and made the artisan bread wonderful. Wonderful artisan bread. Hello, Alex. But tonight, making a cake is very, 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 very challenging because you can't open the lid. If you do, you risk deflating. You got to be damn careful. So we're going to really be trying to get this stuff done. Do I want to go where a PA is? No, you don't want to see what a Prince Albert is. Oh my God. Make a store run for some canned coconut. I'm going to make that Indian food I've been craving. Yeah, I got some cream of cocoa, coconut. I've got everything I need today to try to do our best. And then we're going to make a cream cheese butter frosting with coconut flake and infused with coconut. The thing is going to be a coconut bomb. The cake is going to be infused with it, and the frosting is to hell with the vanilla, to hell with all that. Screw that. I'm going in deep dive on the coconut. I don't know if it's going to be good or not smelly cake, but I'll tell you what, and I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to be eating up a storm tomorrow. Guaranteed. I'm going to be eating up a storm tomorrow. And then Monday, it's back on. Vegetables, korma, and rice pilaf. Nice. I'm not sure. I have a filet there and everything else. Oh, is that your...
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Let me see. Front and center, honey.
Girl, you're my inspiration, honey, okay?
You look like a star in there, you know? That's wonderful.
Thank you. I wanted you to see that.
Yeah, okay, beautiful. Beautiful. She's showing me her picture she made. I don't.
They're telling me they're trying to get me to get a pack. They said, here, take this $5 and get a pack of cigarettes. I was like, what? A fucking pack of cigarettes for $5. Ridiculous.
What, is he banned inside?
No. I think he is banned from inside. But I mean,
Well,
like,
I'll chip in something.
he's crazy.
Well, I've helped him before. I don't know.
$5.
You know,
He's like, oh my goodness.
you know.
But he's like, either that or buy some crystal. And I was like, I don't even think I could get crystal for $5.
Yeah, help him out. There we go. Yeah. She loves me. I don't want to be too much of a local. I'll be hanging out with these guys at night. I'm going to go get my coffee. I shall return. Okay, I'll be right back. This is a living dead around here. But she's cute. Naisha. Ooh, she was talking about how the homeless camp got raided the other day and everybody got the royal boot. So I guess we'll go down there. Hello, Anton. The hell are you doing? Had to wait for somebody in line to pay. I didn't know what Marlboro Blue have a menthol now. I'm gonna try my new strawberry shortcake Vapor's Slate concentrate. Nice. I got to get someplace I can see the screen. But it's going to be a barn burner tonight. It's going to be challenging. Can you make a layer cake and arguably the fanciest layer cake of all, the glorious coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill. Well, tonight we're going to test that theory. No, it's not cold. It's about 64 degrees, but you know what that means. It poured last night. It absolutely poured last night. Everybody got their smokes. So once it's clear, once the sun goes down, you know the temperature will be dropping. Let's take a look down here and see if they really cleared this shit out down here. Let's take a look. So it's going to be a very, very interesting night because we need time for the cake to cool, provided it even turns out. You know, if it messes up, it's an expensive screw up, right? This guy got a protest sign on his. Shit, this place looks gutted now, man. Wow. This looks like a post-war Ukrainian war zone here. Hey, Amanda. Fuck. Holy shit. Look at this for a post-apocalyptic shithole. Wow. It's amazing how much shit people can drag in a short period of time. What's up, Donnie? Happy Easter to you. Holy crap. Yeah, they raided everybody out of there. It's like a glimpse of future world. Hey Spirit, long time no see. Amelia, how are you? It's all over. I was gonna fly a drone when everything was still up, but I couldn't find a good location to launch from without risking getting my ass kicked over here. Well, that happens in a really short period of time, and it just builds on itself quick. So I don't know where people go to. Yeah, that's private property. That used to be the old Shamrock Cement Works there. There used to be a big conveyor belt until they started throwing people off the top of the tower, and then they had to take that down. Had to tear that down. The only thing left is the water tower now. They used to stage bum fights on top. Bum fights to the death. The winner gets to live, the loser dies. What a world. So, if you're like me, you're going to be very interested to see how this turns out. It's been a couple years since I really baked, so I'm a bit rusty. We're not using any mixers. Everything tonight is going to be done the old-fashioned way by hand. So it's going to be a workout tonight. Yeah, the Santa Rosa Thunderdome, and that's serious shit. So they were going to get sued, so they quickly took down that conveyor belt that went to the top of another. There's all kinds of shit over there. When they were running, they used to put a Christmas tree on top. People here do some violent shit because of drugs. You know, guys think they can fly and go flying off the top of an apartment house. Yeah, well, we'll see how it all pans out. It's going to be the most challenging kitchen stadium ever. You know, I have no confidence in the pans. We have to cut out some wax paper for the bottom. Make sure we got no stick here at all. So, you know, this cake is going to be delicate. It's moist. It's going to want to fall apart. But it's going to be a memorable night. One way or another. Victory or disaster. It'll be a night that's talked about for a while. What's up, Eddie? How you doing tonight? Happy pre-Easter to you. I'm really happy. I love Easter weekend. Just adore Easter weekend. Holy Saturday, and of course Easter. This cake is going to use buttermilk tonight. That means I'm going to have some buttermilk pancakes tomorrow. So the operative word is going to be carbs, 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 and eat, eat, eat. And then come Monday, we're going to start hard on this final 10 pounds to go here. Yeah, they used to put it, because you could see it all over the city. They would put a tree up on top of the tower, and it was nice. You could see it all over the place. But then they closed it down, prepping for tomorrow. Yeah. I reckon Janet's going to have ham. I'm not sure. I'm kind of hoping. I friggin' love ham, so I'm going to be eating like a pig tomorrow. I figure, what have I not had? I've had two cheat days in 4 months or something. I'm not sure. When they come in tonight, you can drill them on that. Hey, Barbara, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. You can drill them. I used to make Easter lamb coconut cake. Nice. Well, tomorrow he is risen. So remember the reason for the season and all that. The percentage of population, I have no idea, Panjay. They say in this town of 200,000 people, between 800 and 2,000 people. Probably, you count Guerneville and some of the other towns and cities, you're probably talking about 3,000 people here. Oh, I hope it's a honey glazed spiral. So good. I mean, I'm just gonna eat. Yeah, the keto's been working pretty good, Callie Mo. I've got to get to the final finish line. I cheated, went to the Honey Baked Ham Company. Well, that's the way you do it. Why should you? You can get it spiral cut and it's all ready to go. There's no glory in doing things the long way. It's just Kitchen Stadium. The whole reason we have it is because we keep things very rustic, as if you were, on a camping trip or something like that. We're keeping stuff very simple. I cheated yeah, I've had heavenly ham before. It's great. I grew up before we had spiral cuts and all that stuff. I grew up in Baltimore. We had Mash's ham. Leave it to a couple Jewish boys to throw down a good ham, Mash's. I spent from I needed some breaks, so it's all about technique when you're baking. It's all about temperature control. It's all about how you prep the oven area of the barbecue. We're going to be using a stone, and then we're going to have a raised metal small grill. It's going to further keep those layer pans off of the direct heat in there. Low carbing for like 3. I've been low carbing since November. And it's been a real nice, slow, steady decline. So I'm happy. Hubby got a big 2-burner stove for the yard. I can chicken and fish. Well, that's good. I like to keep things. We're down to 1 burner until it wears out, but we're not going to be using any of that. I mean, I'll be cooking something later. I'll probably just have a big salad. tonight, which will be delicious. And I might throw in a couple of Boca chicken. They were great. Boca chicken. Yeah, I think they still make canned hams. Danish canned hams. I think they do. Have ham and scalloped spuds and potatoes. That sounds good. I imagine Janet will have either scalloped potatoes or potatoes au gratin, or else, yams, which I love. So we'll see. Raised and born in the South. I mean, I like the Southern cooking. Tonight I make Easter egg and egg salad sandwich. Well, I've got 6 Easter eggs to dye while the cake is in the barbecue grill. We'll prep that all up and do that. Because then once the cake comes out, it's got to sit, it's got to cool down. You cannot put icing on a warm cake. It just comes down the side. So may put these down to cool for about a half hour and then put them into the fridge to super cool them. Jen is doing Jen. Which Jen? Missy Jen or Jen? We got 2 of them. Both are doing well. We used to have the canned ham with cloves on top as a kid. Yeah, it should be. We'll see how it turns out, Spirit. It might be a disaster. May not. This might be where we meet. Kitchen Stadium meets the ultimate challenge. Because controlling that temperature, it's going to be difficult. Oh, she's doing good, Anton. She's doing good. She's doing well. Let me check my battery level. 72%. We're going down pretty fast here, but we ain't going to be out that long tonight. Cat arrives in the north. How you doing, Cat? I'll be going back and having peanuts and a beer and then getting shit underway because it's going to be a long one tonight. Happy Easter to you too, Eddie. And I hope that you have a wonderful one. As I know. Oh, the blue. You like that, Amelia? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Her MS has been pretty much beaten to a standstill because of the infusion therapy that she is on amazingly. It seems to that it's been beaten to pretty much a standstill. I don't know, Moose Knuckle. This challenge is going to be hard. Are you going to let us know yeah, but I'm not going to go to a lot of detail on that regard. I'm going to tell you where the recipe's from. From All Recipe, because frankly I'm too lazy to list all the stuff down when I just put the link down below to where the recipe is. This is all about technique. This is trying to keep a cake very moist, evenly baked. So the big risk is we pop the top to take a look and we deflate the middle, and once a cake's deflated, there's no re-rising on it. That's it. I don't know, Anton. I'm sure she'll be around later. So we're going to, it's going to be interesting tonight. We need to make sure that nothing sticks in any pan, any sheet. I have spring-form pans, which are nice. So we have to do some shaping and some cutting with some wax paper. I don't have parchment. Of course, I'm making it from scratch. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Laura. How are you? Good to see you. Well, thank you. How kind of you. I hope you're doing well, and happy Easter. My son going for the Treg infusion on the elevator. Yeah, I'm really happy, Amelia. There's so many new infusions that are showing such tremendous promise these days. I'm just so happy. So happy about that. If that can happen, what a miracle. How wonderful. Like, as I always say, Some people rag on pharmaceuticals and biotech companies, but Genentech was a real blessing for Missy Jen when she was one of the earliest users of the Ocrevus infusion. Because when you're in the experimental mode and you're in a study, you don't know when they pump that crap into you. You could have a severe reaction and heart attack. You don't know what kind of allergy or anything like that could happen. Yep, happy Easter. Yes, Linda and Stealth. Laura, hope you have a great one. Trying a death sentence to a life. Yes, I think and then eventually, Amelia, you never know. With reconstructive gene therapies and things like that, every month that goes by, they're learning more and more about nerves, and now they've latest thing that they're advancing is something that puts the sheathing back on the nerves again, which stops the short circuiting, which is the whole basis of MS and all that uncontrolled movements, because your communication system is misfiring because the covering is stripped off. It's like insulation on a bunch of wires. My Tyson did so well and does so that the county wanted. Well, that's nice, Smelly Cat. So there's a lot to be grateful for, and medical science moves ahead. Yeah, I just worked today, Angus Kisses. I'm working 3 jobs these days, so I worked the other 2 today using immunotherapy. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. So, almost couldn't walk 10 years ago. Wow. So, now she runs circles around all of us. How wonderful. That is great. That is great. Now the key tonight, we're going to have to take our time. This is not going to be a short hangout tonight. This is going to be long. I understand some people are going to peel off. They'll check back in tomorrow. I will be clipping the parts for making the cake and creating a separate video and then uploading that separately too. No sense uploading if it fails. There's no point to it. So only if we manage and succeed to make it happen. No music tomorrow night, Chris. Well, I'm not around tomorrow night, but usually Fridays and Sundays. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you, sweetie.
Slender and Stealth tipped $5 through Super Chat.
So kind. She herself had her own horrific, probably still a horrific battle with shingles. And I rushed out as soon as I got mine. Then I got my second dose. That kind of put me in a spin for a day or two, but now it's behind me, and I always am forever grateful to Laura for, you hate somebody that's a model of, but it's, it helped me a lot. Callie Mo, I'll never know if my company paid the ransom or not, It's the way shit works around here. Unless you're right in the know, unless you're like top board of directors level, you're not going to know shit. Unless it leaks out from Sacramento, because taxpayers of California are going to have to be on the hook for that. Or the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid. Yep. So we shall see. I picked up by the way, for those of you, I stopped at the hardware store today. I got some graphite and I shot that into the key, the ignition key system there, so hopefully that'll lubricate that a bit and make that really nice. So thank you. And then I picked up a new gas cylinder and hooked that up, because I don't want to be 20 minutes into baking a cake and all of a sudden we lose our heat. That's another potential disaster, so got to be ready for that. What's up, Dave? Are you ready to make a coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill? An old one? Tomorrow I'm going to be there. How far are you from Medicare eligibility? Oh, about a year and 3 months. I'll be the cutest damn Medicare. Ooh, still bouncing around. Happy Easter, Tommy. Happy Easter to you. I just have a real taste for ham. So I got plenty to eat at home while we're just somewhere in there. I've got to eat some dinner while stuff is going on, while things are cooling down. We'll do the eggs. Start the eggs. Sharon Sheridan sent an egg dye kit. Yeah, they'll get me for Medicare fraud. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. Should you not be able to afford one, one will be appointed for you at the time of questioning. You understand these rights as I've read them to you? Yes. The Miranda warnings. Miranda versus the state of Arizona, 1966. Yeah, that's it. I'm still in a tremendous pain trying to find the actual shingles was a walk apart. The walking apart, but post herpetic neuralgia is awful. That's the thing that I was talking about. You endured the shingles, but then I was telling people the nerve damage can be tremendous. And trying to get treatment of that, trying to get the right doctor that understands that situation, how everybody's unique. I get it. I get it. Sing something, but not from a religious point of view. Well, ham is traditional in this country anyway. For some people will have, I don't know of anybody that has turkey. Some people will have a beef roast. Some people will cook up a duck. Some people will have lamb on Easter. So it's all over the map. Some people will have various dishes. They'll have ham, they'll have beef, they'll have lamb. They'll have a lot of stuff. So Janet's going to have a big table. Yeah, David Letterman suffered. Well, Laura Stealth of Slendon Stealth, she's been through hell. Yeah, roast beef, turkey and ham for us. That's good, Ronan. Always had lamb and fish. Okay, well, it's all over the map. I just know down south we always had ham and traditional Southern fixings on Easter. It was a big thing, Easter. So this year I'm really happy I've made it a big thing. Hello, Thurston. Thank you. We're still welcoming a lot of new people over from TikTok, which is wonderful. I've always heard of people having ham for Easter, yes. Traditionally a ham, because God knows they stock them in the supermarkets, and the price was great. You could get a really hefty ham for $8 or $9, right? Yeah, making ham the old school. Yes, yes. And in your bikini and give them a shock. Yes. Growing up, I think we had. We would have turkey on Thanksgiving, and then usually like a roast beef on Christmas. And I don't recall as we ever did much on New Year's, but I think we always had like a ham on Easter time with the sweet potatoes and greens and all the Southern fixings on it. What's the best way to cook a whole ham? Well, the question is the ham already cooked or not? That's number one. Most everything that you get in the store has already been cooked up, right? I'm so excited tonight. Thank you for dyeing the eggs. Oh, yes, Sharon. Yeah, we got a big one, and happy Passover to my many Jewish friends out there. No religion or politics at the dinner table, yes. Usually Thanksgiving's erupted into free-for-alls. Hey, Tiny Fairy. Your parents have good genes and look really young, too. Well, my mother passed away from ovarian cancer in 2000, and I lost my dad to COVID. He was a very healthy 91, had another girlfriend, was actually thinking about getting married for the third time. And then he struggled from Thanksgiving till he passed away December 28th of 2020. It's a terrible, terrible Christmas. So my mom was like a mini me. She was like 4 feet 11 and a real fireball. Crawfish and shrimp for Easter Sunday, always Mississippi thing. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, thank you. Donnie, y'all don't do anything with the ham? Got a free 20-pan going to vacuum seal and portions and freeze. Nice. Well, it's been a long time, Donnie. You've had to suffer the losses and things. I just didn't like the suffering both of them went through. But my youngest sister passed away from it. It's bad and very sad. Yes, it is. Okra was off. It was chewing us. I know you got to have okra prepared the right way. Number one, it can't be tough okra. It's got to be baby okra. It can't be the old shit that's sitting around. And there's a right way to make it. It's delicious. Turkey on Thanksgiving, roast beef, and ham on Easter. I'm Southern California. Yes. Well, a lot of people brought the ways came in from Oklahoma during the Dust Bowl into California and stuff, Southern California. Brought a lot of that. Who did you get your beautiful eyes from? I think my father. But thank you. I don't know. Very compelling eyes. You make up. Oh, well, thank you, Thursday. This was given to me by Diane C. I will only if someone, yeah, it's got to be properly prepared. See, the problem with a lot of things today is when you eat something the first time, unless it's properly prepared, it can be a lifelong. You can be turned off of it forever. Excuse me. Just because somebody fucked up making it, pardon the language, the wrong way. Like okra. Okra, steamed, tender baby okra is just delicious. You have that with what we used to have, the hog's ass and hominy, we used to call it. And, you know, I mean, it was a good feed. It was a good feed. Hey, Paisley, how you doing? Yeah, to put the pineapple chives on dying like grandma. Did you grow up in California? Where are you from? Me? I grew up in Baltimore, south of the Mason-Dixon line. I eat slimy, never tried it again, yeah. If I see any vegetable. Ooze goo. I have to admit, I think okra is a real southern thing, so. A few years ago, Cinnamon Hot, she sent me seeds for okra. I grew okra. It was delicious. Give it trash a beef tongue. Yeah. Hello, Mouse Toes. Happy pre-Easter Easter Eve to you. It's always very important. I always like Christmas Eve and Easter Eve. I can't. Oh, I love eggplant. Slice that up, put that down, little bit of oil. Wow, Top that, little salt and pepper. Put a little red sauce on that. Woo! Wow. Pig's feet for Easter? No. Pig's feet would not be a good presentation for the Easter table. Hey, Cass, I mean, even the hillbillies wouldn't eat pig's feet for Easter. Slimy textures food are overstimulating. I like that. I'm growing tomatoes, and so far I have 2 eggplants down. I would like to get some squash down, but you know, our weather was it's been really iffy. Last night, it poured last night. I was at a restaurant in Cherokee, North Carolina. I had fried okra for the first time with chicken fried steak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Kitten Guy. But most people try to set a rather elegant Easter table. You know, y'all have biscuits and things like that. There's really no set meal, but ham has sort of become the default of the Easter table. And let's face it, when properly prepared, a honey baked spiral cut ham, woo! I mean, it's pretty damn good eating. And then you got the leftovers for Sammy's and things afterward, and you can chop that up and make omelets. You can do so damn many things with that ham left over. So nice. It's like tonight I'm using buttermilk, so tomorrow I'm going to have buttermilk left over, and I'm going to have my ass some buttermilk pancakes in the morning. You can theoretically garden Thurston with lettuces and spinach and things like that. They'd like the cold, but they can't stand the heat. And by the time May comes around, usually those things will bolt. Hey, Starbeam. Pea soup and ham, delicious. Sort of like avocados, they're pretty slimy too. Yeah, the avocados, I'm not really nutty about them. They make a nice accent in a salad. They make a nice guacamole for a dip. But certainly not my favorite. I guess they're a fruit, I don't know. Let's check our battery level here. 69, how about that? 69. Let me see something. 69. We're caught in a trap. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, great. Hey, Icy, haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. Hope that you are well, my friend. Yeah, especially when you thin slice ham, so you're not like a cave person eating it. It's really nice when you can get that thin sliced. I have a pear tree. Yeah, I have a pear tree too. I wish Pennsylvania's warmer. I'm going to hopefully build a greenhouse to grow winter veggies. Yeah, it'd be challenging in Pennsylvania, even down into Maryland, even on Chesapeake Bay where it really rarely freezes. Sometime you're going to get that 0 degree stretch. It's going to be a barn burner, and Chesapeake Bay is going to ice up, and bye-bye palm trees. I mean, down in Ocean City, Maryland, because of climate change, they started putting a lot of palm trees in down there. Off the Wrench, the artist formerly known, Terry J. How you doing? Nice to see you in time for a real unique night tonight. Love boiled eggs. I boiled my eggs this morning. They're nice and ready for dyeing. Ready for dyeing. Morning, Dove. How you doing? Happy Easter Eve to you. Hey, Robin, how are you? Here's Rosie, the darling of the Midway. Really? I got promoted. Yes. Thing is, we need to have as much controlled temperature as we can get in this baby. Ideally, 300 degrees, 275 is 60 minutes to 70 minutes. We get up to 350, we're down to 40 minutes, 42 minutes. So we need to weigh off our bake time. We don't want to have something that's dry as hell here. So we got significant challenges ahead of it. We might as well get underway here, because it's going to be a hell of a long night. I have to parse out my beer carefully so I don't get buzzed. I'm on the way. There we go. Off the Wrench, the artist formerly known as Off the Wrench. Yes. Goat head, honey. Goat head. There you go. There you go. My mods are outstanding. I have the same mods that were here when I started solo in April of 2019. I've added a few, but they also enjoy the chat too. Yes, Dave, because last night was pouring. But I'm so glad we got it, because it's really helping my lawn. At least we don't have a windy night. This is the first time since I can remember that we don't have a friggin' windy night. And I'm going to resist the beer till later. Thank you for the tip for the graphite. I picked up the graphite today and injected that into the lock system. Hopefully that'll extend the life of what's going on. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's going to be, the rain will be coming back. We've had real up and down, so it's perfect for my grass, which is really growing. It's just because it's cold, it takes a lot longer to germinate. First thing we're going to do is prep our pans to the greatest extent possible. We have to avoid having anything stick to a pan at all. That's really the enemy of layer cakes. Hello, EJ. Dope was blocking my driveway today. Blocking my driveway. Which one's your driveway? Oh, I'm just bullshitting you, You're an idiot. So let's get underway. Let me check the mail real quick. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get proper power set up and everything. Out here so we don't have any kind of mess at all. Yeah, what a comeback. 260. Amazing. I so disliked that place. And then bam. There's Blackbird. Hello, Blackbird. How was work? How was the new job site?
It was fine.
Okay, everybody showed up, your labor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 3 different workers and good.
Well, that's good.
So I hate to be an asswipe, but they say, would you rather work with Steve or you got someone else in mind? I'm going to go, well, I think I got someone else in mind.
Too funny. Too funny. This will be later. We got some Easter eggs to dye tonight, so sit back and enjoy. Get yourself a beverage of choice. We are going to enjoy.
Would you like a Heineken, Rosie?
No, I'm all good. I got my beer. I'm going to be making a coconut layer cake in the barbecue grill tonight.
What?
A coconut layer cake in the
Barbecue. A barbecue cake?
Yep.
Wow.
I know you like coconut, so it's coming. Wait and see.
It's funny because in LA, you got the Mexicans that have coconut places and it's $3, right?
Yeah.
Like around Topanga or Mountain, it's like $6-7.
Yeah.
Like a good coconut with a straw.
I know. I know. It's big doings. Big doings. Get everything all set. We really got to take our time. We can be in no rush tonight. We cannot be in any kind of a rush tonight. If we rush, we're an invitation to disaster. All right. Years ago, I bought these pans in their spring form. You can release the side and it releases the cake, but still you cannot trust them. They need to be lined. So that's going to be our first task here, is to do that. Got a wax paper, which will be fine. Got our scissors. Let me get everything all set here, plugged in, so we have good power. I don't want to lose power. Be happy. We're going to get the good plug in here. I really have to take my time tonight. There should be no rush at all. I don't know when I'll be eating dinner. I don't even know what I'm having, but I got to keep very concentrated here tonight. So I think I'm going to get the tripod set up so we have a better view here. There's no sense worrying about frosting until we've actually succeeded in the cake. And we're using all recipes. Coconut cake number 4 recipe here for those of you who are wondering what we're going to be doing tonight. 2 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 tablespoon baking powder, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 cup of butter, 2 cups sugar, 5 eggs at room temperature, 1 teaspoon of coconut extract, 1 cup of buttermilk. We're going to have to start to warm up that buttermilk.
Mama Crow. Mama Crow, what are you doing, Mama Crow? I am so happy.
I have 5 whole eggs here. 5 eggs. And we're going to have 1 full cup of butter. And this has been sitting out to room temperature. Do not work with cold butter. It's going to be a disaster. Okay? I'm going to let that sit over here. I think our buttermilk will be okay to warm up a little bit. So first thing we need to do though is get some lining in these pans and get you guys on the tripod here.
Boy, I have to use my saw. Turn around. I think it's bootleg. I need my skill saw. I need like battery half as small and twice as powerful. Okay? Yeah.
Set up so we can see what we got going on.
How was your day, Rosie?
Good. I worked today. There we go. Alright. I think that's a pretty good view there of our working
I had a
surface.
really good day.
That's good. I
had 3 helpers, okay? Imagine if I didn't have 3 helpers. Right? And like we just made a dent, like
Well, that's good, Bird. I'm glad.
yeah, that's what it took.
I'm really glad. So we're going to get all of our elements together here. I am now going to wash my hands, which is a very critical aspect to all cooking.
You know the funny thing, Rosie?
What?
Like, out of all the workers, they usually just suck, right?
Yeah.
Today I got 3, right?
They were good?
All of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they newbies or are they...
Well, I worked with one guy before, so I recommended him, but I think it was another guy named Brian, so he probably thought it was this one. But yeah, he's still really good. And then we worked with someone, I never worked with 2 other people, but the one guy
I'm glad it worked out.
is really good because he was with me and helped me, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And the other guys are, whatever. And they're
That's good.
But they're not screwing around, they're working.
Well, that's
You know?
good. Yep.
Doing something.
Well, I'm glad it panned out, Bird.
No, I don't have to babysit.
Hands are nice and clean. Yay. So the first thing we're going to do, trace the bottoms here. I don't like to take these pans apart. They're too much of a pain in the ass to get back together again.
So, Rosie, what were those other holidays, the Jewish holidays you were talking about? What is it? What does it celebrate?
Which one? Passover?
Yeah, because I think Hebrews don't believe in Jesus Christ.
No, they believe that he was...
But the holidays on the same time?
Yeah, they're at the same time because the Last Supper was really a Passover celebration.
The Last Supper.
Yeah, it was really a Passover celebration. So I'm just cutting inside the line about a quarter of an inch. Remember, Passover celebrates the Jews being freed from Egyptian slavery. Did you ever see the Did you ever see the 10 Commandments movie growing up with Cecil B.
No.
Charlton Heston?
Yeah, I know the movie.
Yeah.
I think he won an Oscar or something.
Yeah, he did. The whole movie was
But no, I can't remember seeing it or recall.
Yeah, quite a movie. That was the second time that Cecil B. DeMille did the 10 Commandments.
See, so that's like the 20s or 30s or something.
Well, the first one was in the 20s. It was silent, and the movie sets are still out in the Imperial Desert out there in the 1920s.
Oh, they had censorship, right?
No, they didn't have censorship, but the movie sets that they built were so huge, they just left them in the desert out in Imperial dunes out there. So they're still there today. And then the second time was in the 1950s, 1957 was new one. We're going to test fit this. And that's pretty good. Remember, it doesn't have to be perfect here, because we're going to be spraying it and everything else. So there's one down.
Rosie, with your still, I know you make moonshine or something.
Yeah.
But can you make beer with it or
Yes.
wine or something?
Yes, you don't even need that to make beer. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep, we should try making some beer. Because you can make up, legally, you can make 200 gallons per year per person legally with no license required.
And the only difference between beer and wine is the ingredients or something?
Yeah, well, wine is from grapes, beer is from hops and rice or...
So you have no beer grapers.
Right. So I am watching the side chat here as much as I can. Yeah,
I wonder,
parchment
do you
paper is
think
good.
Sox would like some wine? Maybe
No, I think Sox loves beer.
Archie.
Yeah, I think Sox is a beer drinker, and Buddy and Preston.
Yes, I think she loved mine for this.
Yeah, but you had to
Right?
see it. But she also liked Sierra Ale. Remember, because we
I
didn't-
do.
Yeah,
That's
Remember-
my favorite. It's a pale ale. It's not, like
yeah. I'm not an ale drinker, but you know, the goats really loved it. The goats,
Yes,
the
goats
goats,
are crazy.
the goats were gone out of their minds.
But Socks, I've known Socks forever, and Socks never pay attention. He's very snotty. Right now, all of a sudden.
Yeah, when there's beer there, like the damn goats. Okay, we're taking our time. This should be fun. So there's our second insert, which is just a beautiful fit inside of it.
Yeah.
So I can have a seat. I also want to try to cut the rings on the side.
Past month, I guess it's kind of a little too friendly when it comes to special sauce.
Yeah, I wish I had parchment paper, but I didn't have a
Take a
chance.
carrot. You should be doing the same thing. You're carrot. Okay. Like, oh, yeah. And then she always bite Buddy in the butt, right? Buddy, you know. You cannot let Socks do that.
So we're going to spray the bottom real hard here to make sure that this sticks. Pop that baby right in. That's going to be beautiful. That ain't going to go anywhere. We're going to do the same thing for this one.
Rosie, guess what?
What?
The Easter Bunny is coming today.
I know. We've been working towards this for weeks now.
I'm going to be sleeping. Last night I could not sleep, right? Because all the whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, when you only have a couple hours of sleep, you're
Yeah.
like, you better not go to sleep and just stay awake all night.
Right.
So went to bed and woke up and made it. And
Yeah, we'll get a good sleep because we probably have to take off at like noon to go down to the Boston Janitor tomorrow.
Are you kidding me? I was like, there's no way I will wake up. I'm sure I have to wake up if I hear the alarm. Thank goodness.
Yeah, because she's going to put down a hell of a meal tomorrow, so it's going to.
I know they cook wonderful. It's like Christmas was very special.
Yes, I know. It's special for
And the
both of us.
aquarium, like, my aquarium costs a lot of money, right? But not anything like this. I'm gonna get a new aquarium and put snails in it.
You like snails, huh?
Well, not really, but I think they're easy to take care of. We'll go to the organic store. They have all kinds of whatever. Right? And we want to get 2 snails, right? Because any 2 snails can mate, right? And then let's see, maybe they make baby snails. I don't know. It's science.
Yeah.
project or something.
I guess so. I don't even know if snails need to mate. I think that they can just be asexual. They don't even need to.
Yeah, it doesn't
have a
matter
partner.
what kind of snail you are. So you can fall in love with any other snail.
Yeah.
And I think they're weird because if you poke their eyeball goes inside their head or whatever, right? And then it comes back out. Right? What's that?
Yeah, it sounds pretty weird to me, Bird.
It's very simple. All you gotta do is whatever.
It ain't going to be perfect, but
I think we
it'll
like that.
It'll hopefully keep our cake together.
Find out. It's much easier to take care of than fish. Fish is a lot of work.
Well, yeah, especially expensive like saltwater fish or big job. to take care
Especially
of them.
saltwater. Yes.
Saltwater fish, yeah. It's perfect.
But the boss has one. You could go into whatever aquarium store you have, right? The boss's aquarium is going to smoke whatever. Aquarium
Yeah, wait till
got.
you- wait
there
till
are
you-
exceptions. You know what I mean? That's how
Yeah,
good.
wait till you see the tank tomorrow. You haven't really seen it yet, you know? All right, there we go.
I don't
One
mind that
down
to look
there.
at for hours and have a stream. It's the fish stream. Just look at the fish. Right?
Yep. Supposed to help your blood pressure, right? No, it's wax. Wax paper will do fine. Wax paper will do fine. Trust me. Trust me. Wax paper will be fine.
Rosie, do you know what kind of candy? Like, I don't know. I think it's Easter candy, right? But they put liquor in it. Do you know what kind of candy I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
It's
a
like
good question.
chocolate, but it's not like a liqueur. It's alcohol, but it's not. It could be. I don't know what. I don't remember. But
Hey,
have you ever had
Darla.
that before?
Trust me, wax paper will work
We can make
just
Easter
fine.
eggs. We'll be rich.
Yeah, nothing gonna. I've baked many times in
I
bikini
don't know if
baking
it's
with wax
Cadbury. I
paper.
can't remember.
Never had an issue. Putting that inside real good.
Right, we can do a survey and use like 20 of them. Or something, the whole bag. Put cognac in it, right? We'll be rich. And Rosie, do you know the difference between cognac and brandy?
No, I don't. I think brandy's just distilled twice. It's wine that's been put into a still. And
It's similar. I don't know the difference. It's something is different, but it's close. I don't know geography and names. I think it's an ingredient
yeah, I
or
don't know.
something.
Cognac is.
I could be wrong.
I think cognac is a type of brandy, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
So.
I have no idea. All I know is I like it, right? Because when I was sick, oh my God, I said, this is going to help me, and it sure did. Oh my God.
I remember.
I still felt under the weather, but oh my God, that stuff works.
You sure?
Scotch and all that, it don't work. Beer, it don't work that good. That stuff, oh my God, it works so like a charm.
Hey June, how you doing tonight? We're at the cake factory tonight. Doing it up, big time tonight. Big time. Okay, these are all prepped and ready to go. We'll give them one more spray. They are perfecto. They do sell the pre-lined ones. You can buy it. Just they have the cutout bottoms. Everything's part of the universe, and the universe is big. Yes, yes, the universe is big. Exactly. The universe is big. All right, here we go. I'm going to clean up as I go tonight and put things away. So I'm going to fire up the barbecue because we need to stabilize it at 300 degrees, 325, something like that. Show you guys what I got working as kind of a preservative so we don't burn. Let me show you this real quick. I'm doing my best to make sure. There's all of our stuff we're going to need. I've got the baking stone, and then I've got a raised platform.
Baking stone. Oh wow.
Yeah, because I need to keep the bottoms off of the stone,
Oh,
keep
how
them raised
cool.
a bit, so we got room for two in there.
Look, you have a thing of ceramic.
Yep. So it's all been cleaned up. I got a new cylinder of gas today, so the gas wouldn't go out. So I'm going to go ahead and start it. I have no idea what's for dinner tonight, to tell you the truth. Okay, so let's Plug back in. Mama Crow. Here we go. Yep, people go the extra mile on the holidays to be kind to each other, yes. Try to regulate our temperature. We want something around 300 degrees would be ideal. Okay, so moving ahead. Once again, this is coconut cake recipe 4 from All Recipes here. I like to start with the wet ingredients first. Well, we can start with the dry, it ain't no big deal. That way we'll use our cup, it'll be nice and, you know, we won't have to worry about washing it out. So for our dry ingredients, we're going to take 2 cups of all-purpose flour here. And tonight we're going to be using what my moderator sent me. It's called a Danish whisk here for stirring. It's a pretty amazing thing. Part of the kit that they sent me. And we also have these beautiful containers for keeping things in, keeping them good. So we're going to start with 2 cups of flour here. Do our dry stuff first. I'm not one of these, ooh, do your wet, your dry, then combine, just throw it in, man. So later on we're going to have to beat our cream, our butter, and sugar. Okay. Shake that off. No need to sit. No need to sift. Just take your time. Shake it off. There's cup number 1. Shake it down. Baking has got to be done pretty precisely. Okay. So there's our 2 cups there. We can put our flour away now. So we can put this away. Periodically I'll be getting up and checking the temperatures here. So we need 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Because I've not baked in a long time, I went and got a fresh baking powder. Okay. I don't need a scale. I just go for it. So we're going to do one tablespoon baking powder. We need a teaspoon of salt. Salt is important because it adds structure to baked goods. We can eyeball this. And there we go, throw the salt in. And we're pretty much good to go. So these are our dry ingredients. We're going to use our Danish whisk and just work them all together. I don't think I've ever failed making a loaf of bread myself, but some people do measure out in grams. Make sure this is stirred thoroughly. How you doing, Rain Dancer? Good to see you. This thing is tremendous. Okay. This thing is great. We're going to be creaming our butter too with our sugar. So we can sit that aside. And now we're going to turn our attention. We're going to beat this by hand, so it's important that you have softened butter. We're going to get 2 cups of sugar. You can cut down if you want, but this is a big cake. This is a treat. It's not every day that you have this. So go a little bit less here. Okay, so now I just made a mistake. I put it in there, so now I've just poured that shit right in there. Can't believe I just did that. So much for that. You believe that, guys? Now I'm going to have to carefully get that shit out of there. We'll get it out real carefully. We haven't shaken it all. We just scoop it off of there. I meant to put it over here. The other bowl, no harm, no foul. If you ever make a mistake, just take your time. Nothing's unrecoverable. You just take it right off the top. Boom. Work it around. You get a little bit of flour in it, it ain't gonna matter. I'm just working it right into a corner where I'm gonna recapture 95% of it. It'll be fine. Last bit out of there. Just break that over. It'll have a little bit of flour, but that ain't gonna matter. And there we go. We've captured about 95%. Good to go. Okay. Now we're going to take a cup of butter. I'm going to put it in here. I have two sticks here. Throw that right in there. There's number 1.
I could barely understand you.
And we just gradually start breaking this up. I'm going to beat this till it's light and fluffy. This is arguably the most important part of making a cake right here. Properly creaming the butter and the sugar is an important job. So we're just going to start breaking that up. You can use a pastry cutter too if you want. Little by little, we're just going to start working that. This is real old school way of baking here before mixers. No mouse toes sunbeam mixer, baby. Gradually just breaking it up. We got 2 cups of sugar. Most of it I recovered. I threw the sugar in with the dry ingredients by accident, but I got most of it back in here, which will be fine. We're going to cream this together. It's going to take time, but we're going to make it happen. Let's do a temperature check over here.
Try all the products.
All that burn off. 400. Let's take the heat down now. that stuff to burn off there. That's good. Alright, we got that down to have that at 400. Now we're going to take it down. Butter is very easy to make with heavy whipping cream. You have people that churn butter and all that. In the old days, the butter churns and everything. We're letting all that crap burn off of the barbecue. Just breaking this up into smaller pieces here. It also introduces a bit of heat into it, which is important for breaking it up. Well, if a person didn't make mistakes, they'd own the world in a year, right? The trick is, how do you recover from it? Do you fly apart? Or do you set about reversing the damage? You can see little by little how that's starting to be broken. Just feed it, yes. If you guys do want music tonight, let me know. I'll start the app up if you like. I think it's going to take a while tonight. But we're getting there. That's the fun of making the cake, is you take your time and you enjoy. And then we'll be adding our eggs in. The important thing is that temperature on that barbecue grill. Too hot, we got a disaster. Better to be on the low side than the high side. See how that's getting all crumbly now? Now I'm working it with the Danish whisk here, pushing it against the side. It's really starting to separate good. It's really starting to come together, the sugar and the butter. The hardest part of making the cake. And it's starting to stick together now, which is good. It's showing it's entering the cream stage here. Gonna let that sit a minute. I think I'm gonna grab a beer, and I think I'm gonna have my nuts to give me a little energy here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was a fun parent. Yep. Get a little bit of energy here. That's pretty rigid, Adam. That's only like 500 calories a day. That's pretty light. Thank you. Thank you. The old-fashioned way. This ain't no mixer, man. But it's really starting to come together now. exactly what we want. Take your time. This is no rush. I'm not skipping a beat. I'm hungry. Beat it down, baby. Beat it down. This is like churning butter in the old days, right? See how that's all coming together now? It's all like in one mass now, which is good. See how that's all coming together? Gotta hit this spot. Temperature check here. We're about 350, which ain't bad. Let's see if we can lower a little bit more.
Yes, you got that extra burr.
We're really going for super control in that barbecue. We're right around 350. Hello, Julie. We're trying to get all the granularity out of that sugar. Doing it old school, man. Down on the farm. We're really starting to cream now. I'm liking the way that's looking. Yeah, it takes some arm muscle, but it's good if you're trying to be in shape. They had mixers, it was called a kid, yeah. This is really coming good now. Starting to lighten in color and texture. All that granulated sugar is starting to disappear into the mix now. Yeah, a lot of people praying over the cake. There'll be people checking in through the night. I'm keeping the bowl turned away so as I'm talking, I'm not breathing into it. Oh, this is doing beautifully now. I'm pretty damn careful about cleanliness. All right, take a break. Whew, big ass work. Working good though, it's really creaming together now. By hand. Sitting on my lap, which is also giving a slight bit of heat here. There you go, June. Feel light and fluffy. That's what we're going for here. This is where your cake is either won or lost, right here. Yeah. That's beautiful. We're a solid 350 right now. I think we can maintain that 350 real well. I'm turning into a super mixer now. Look at that, like a snowball there. That's called cream and butter right there. Ooh, take frequent breaks. This beer was excellent. Well, generally at this stage you use granulated. I know over in the UK they use a lot more of powdered sugar. The consistency of this is getting damn close to what we need. We started with 2 blocks of butter and 2 cups of sugar here. It's also getting easier to whip it through here. Frequent beer breaks, exactly. This is friction is actually creating a little bit of heat. I think that's pretty good. It's about time we're going to introduce 1 egg. We have 5 eggs at room temperature. And what that's going to do is help reduce the friction a little bit and continue to cream here. So 1 egg. Just 1. That's going to help. That's going to help the friction quota a lot. Look at how much easier that goes now. That's going to allow us to really whip that baby into a frenzy. Oh, Rain Dancer, I have baked over 100 times in bikini baking on the Rosie McNamara channel. Pretzels, peanut brittle, cherry, for every kind of pie, every kind of cake that you can imagine. Look at how beautiful and fluffy that's looking now. Egg number 2. Let's get our trash cans out here. take a moment to wash my hands here.
Isn't it wonderful because it was raining this morning?
It was pouring.
And then it was like, I love the rain, right? I don't like working in it, but whatever, right? Because we're like, deep, right? And then the sun came out. Look at how beautiful
Yeah, beautiful day today.
the day turned out.
Good old Paula Dean, the doyen of the South. She makes a coconut cake called Jamie's Cake, but I didn't like the recipe that much. Good evening, you. Thank you. This is coming together beautifully now. Look at that, consistency is just gorgeous now. Runs right through the Danish whisk.
Mom, Carla, it's killing me.
Room temperature eggs are always easier to crack too. Hey Cindy, how you doing tonight? One more egg. Boy, this looks beautiful. And if you're not good at cracking eggs, do it over a bowl. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that consistency now. Okay. Now we're going to put in our coconut extract. We're going to use one. We're going to go a little heavier on the extract here. This stuff is amazing. We're going to use, like say, use one. We're going to put 1.5 in there, okay? Oh, I can smell that coconut from now. Right here. Old school cake baking tonight. So we're going to pour pour 1 cup of buttermilk, and we're going to have that on the side. I'm just going to fold that in now. I'm not one of these people that worries about alternate folding in. It's bullshit. So we've got some cultured buttermilk here. One cup. We're going to throw that bad boy right in there. Okay. We're gonna whip that for leather, man, right there. Using our Danish whisk. This thing is pretty amazing. Whipping that real good. Now let's do a temperature check over here. We're about 360 degrees. So it's time to go ahead and combine our ingredients together. So let's get our table ready. This does not use any cream of coconut here. Okay? Some of them do, some of them don't. I had it anyway, but it's a very simple recipe.
Where did it go? Oh, there's something happening.
Make sure we get all that goodness in here. Final step of combining all of our batter here, all of our ingredients to produce a nice batter. We're not going to overbeat this. You just mix this until it's incorporated. Do not overbeat. Some people will lay this on a mixer like, oh my God. All you're doing is toughening the gluten on it, okay? Let's get this out of the way. Here we go. Let's give our pans one more spray. They're already well lined here. Here we go. This is where you could really use a scale. We want to get as much of that goodness out as we can. Kind of move it to the outside edge here. And so it has a little bit of a depression. Middle. Smooth that around like so. Pretty good here. So into the barbecue grill we go. Let's do a temperature check. More than 350. in we're gonna go. Right on our grill. A little bit of separation between them. And we're not going to touch that for a half hour. We're not even going to peek at that for a half hour. Okay? Because if we open that and it gets cold, it's going to depress in the middle. We'll never recover that again. That's old school right there, so somebody can set a half-hour timer just as a fail-safe. So that completes the cake part. We can go ahead, relax a little bit.
Alexa, what is that?
Okay, we can relax a little bit. Well, we never knew either. It may not. It might be a freaking disaster. I don't know. We're gonna know. We're gonna know if it was the stupidest thing we ever did, or whether we're breaking new ground here. Had a hell of a time making that without the Danish whisk. Guarantee you that. Yeah, we're about 340 degrees, which is pretty darn good. Lower is better. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Oh, Adam, I've been doing bikini baking since 2015 on YouTube. got our cream cheese. Here we got our rest of our butter for our frosting. We're going to sit this over here. We're going to get our lights on and enjoy. Reason for the season, right there. I'm going to pop the lights on now. That's 350 right on the nose. Ooh. That should be an hour, but we'll give it a half hour. You don't put the coconut into the cake. That goes into the. That's going to go into the frosting and then pressed against the side of the cake. Let's get all of our decorations on. Get our tree on. There we go. Beautiful egg tree there. All of our decorations really nice. Ooh. Yeah, I don't put coconut. I generally don't put coconut into the cake itself. I let the coconut extract carry the weight in there. I like the contrast of textures between the frosting and the inside on there. So everybody has different tastes. Yeah, Linda, I don't really care about the recipe. I don't really follow recipes. I know I've made coconut cakes 10 times and I've never put coconut itself into the batter. I've always used it for the frosting and for pushing against the sides of it. It didn't become a misprint, Thomas. It became an alternate way of doing things. But if that's the way you see it, that's fine. To a person with a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Remember that, Thomas. Kinder Ferraro chocolate's not intended for sale. What, did somebody get sick? Yeah, Thomas. Right? I think everything's got to be followed for Lord Almighty. Okay, I made room in the fridge to hyper cool this down once it's cooled down enough. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's still the 6 1/2 dozen of the other. I've never really enjoyed the texture within the cake part. I like the flavor. I like the outside to have the frosting to be jammed with coconut in every conceivable place. A cream cheese, butter cream cheese frosting, which is gonna be freaking glorious. Amazing. If the cake turns out good, let's do a quick temperature check. Wow, we're like gold at 350 degrees. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was Missy Jen's favorite candy, the Kinder. Hey, kitty. Half cup of butter softened, 8 ounces of cream cheese. We can make this. We can start to think about dyeing the eggs. All right, I got 6 eggs. I'll set these up, see if Blackbird wants to get one. All right, we got our egg cups. Then add 1 to 2 tablespoons of vinegar to dissolve. Pink and purple do not require vinegar. Just add room temperature water. Pink. Water only, so I wonder how much water you're supposed to put in. Half cup of room temperature water to each cup. So we got the pink, we got this one. So these two get a half a cup of water each in here. Put you guys back up here. There we go. Half a cup each. Blackbird, do you want to dye an egg? There's a half a cup for that one, and then we'll get a half a cup for the pink. We're letting that one dissolve. And then the other ones we need to have the vinegar in there. Yep, so what do we got? We've got green, we got blue, green, yellow. So we're going to get a little bit of vinegar. 1 to 2 tablespoons of vinegar. little bit of vinegar. And we need a half a cup to each one of those too. Blackbird, do you want to dye an Easter egg here? I got 6 Easter eggs if you want to dye one.
Oh, you have a dye kit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, how cool.
Yeah, bring a chair over. You're welcome to dig in.
I'm going to do a dab.
Yeah, I'm mixing the colors right
I got
here.
some sugar. All right. Can I start my stream?
Alright, half a cup in each. Half a cup there. Half a cup there. One more there. We need another quarter cup for the green. More for the green. All right, perfect. That's it. All right, let me mix these up real good. Woo, we're going to dye some eggs. We're going to dye some eggs, baby. Pretty colors. Some righteous looking colors there. Let's check our battery level. 95%. Excellent. Let me bring the eggs out. And we got, I don't know where in the hell the crayon went. There was like a crayon. Oh, there it is. Crayon you can use. It keeps the color from going over where it shouldn't ought to be. I got 3 eggs for me and 3 for you, Blackbird. So I got three eggs for you and 3 for me. All right. So what should we do? Right? What should we do? Well, I love green, so I'm going to take one of mine and do a Charlie Brown pattern on the side of it. And I'm going to do half green, half yellow. I'm not very artistic at all. So I'm going to drop this baby. I'm going to do half in green. Now which damn one did I do? Okay. Damn thing just rolled on me. I guess this was it, I don't know. Drop that baby right down in the green there. Oh yeah, I got it right. Half yellow and half green. Happy Easter, Craig. Let the summer begin. Your last night of work. Good for you. Good for you. Happy Easter, Brian. Oh, how cool. Look at that, man. It's got all the pattern on the side of it. Pretty damn cool. My Charlie Brown egg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I want one that's just solid blue. I love blue. That's going to go in there. That's just solid, baby. Solid as a rock. I'm doing my Charlie Brown egg. Yes, yes, yes. I got 3 eggs for you, bird, so have fun.
Eggs and cakes.
Yep.
Eggs.
It's a hell of an Easter celebration. Hey, Donna, how you doing? Welcome to Egg Guy. Look at my beautiful egg. It's so beautiful. Yay. I like this baby to get good and dark, and I got my nice blue one, too. Yes. Yes. Happy Easter. I wish you guys could be here dyeing eggs tonight. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. We got 205 people and we're only 120 thumbs tonight. No, I'm not hiding eggs. I'm going to be having some buttermilk pancakes, I think. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that green. Now we're going to let that dry for a bit. Look at how beautiful that is. It's a Charlie Brown egg. Let that lean up a little bit and dry. I don't want any of that green. Going up on the side. Now we can turn it over. And let's do the yellow. Let's do the nice and yellow now. Oh, that's going to be an awesome egg. Put my name, yeah, Shimei. We'll see if Bird likes to autograph. Yeah, we'll do a Shimei. I got one more. What's your favorite color? You would like the pink, Shimei? We'll do the pink. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Look at that. That is really beautiful. It's a two-tone, baby, and we got this blue. We're going for the deep. Rolling in the deep, baby. Rolling in the deep. Nice. Nice. Look at that yellow and green. Yes, it's like the Rancho. Yellow, yellow. Yep. We're going to give Shimei a signature egg here. Signature. Yeah, the blue one's going to be amazing, Jody, you know? Right, but this yellow and green one is Bomb City. Bomb City. Beautiful. Look at that. Man, that's so pretty. I can't believe I did that. Look at that two-tone. That's a Charlie Brown egg right there, baby. And let that dry off real good. Might give that some more dye. Let's check the... Let's go steady at 350 degrees, which is good. Yeah, look at my first egg.
Nice.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's
Charlie
wonderful.
Brown with it.
Oh, how cool! That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a Charlie Brown egg.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make a Shimei signature egg with the pink here. All right. S H E M A J. Then we're going to put a star on it. All right, float that baby in the pink there. Right in the pink. That's going to be pretty wild. Alright. So my blue egg is going to be down a long time, guys. A long time. I'm looking for maximum coloration here. Yes. Yeah, it's cool with the white. Look at how nice. Right? It's a Rosy signature egg. Look at how cool that is. That's like Rancho colors, right? Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm proud, just like a real chicken. That's exactly right. We knew we'd have fun tonight. Where's Sharon Sheridan? You made all this possible. And look at how blue that baby's getting. Nice. We're going to send that one into orbit. Let's check on the Chimay egg. Is looking good. Yeah, that's looking good. We got some stars on it too. Yes. The Chimay signature egg. I love this blue. Really blue. Yeah, the blue is beautiful. I'm waiting for bird to start dying away here. Hey, Flan. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We can take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, that's looking pretty good. All right, so we got, let's set another 15 minutes. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. Thank you. Somebody double check Alexa 15-minute timer. All right, happy Easter, Nathan. Yeah, the Fabergé eggs, they're amazing, aren't they? This is better than a Fabergé. Look at this baby. We're going for the deep Titanic blue here. And we're going for the deep pink on the Chimay egg here. All right, Blackbird's got 3 eggs to do. You can also use this wax crayon where you don't want the dye to go. I think I'll put a little more yellow on here for a while. Happy Easter, Monica! Hey, Buttercup baby, how are you tonight? I think I'm going to drop that one in there and let that yellow really get on with that green. It'll make like a designer color on there. That'll be really cool. I'm going for the deep on the blue. Yeah, we're decorating eggs. Yes, yes, yes. We're making nice two-tones here. You never made dyed eggs? When I first met the boss and Janet, when I first went down there the first Easter, we dyed eggs. We did that. Yeah, my fingers will get dyed. It'll be alright. It's fun. Alexa, how much time is left on the 15-minute time? Alexa, stop the first timer. How much time is left on the second timer? Alexa, how much time is left on the second timer? Alexa drives me out of my mind. Boy, these eggs are beautiful. I'm going for the deep yellow there. Look at that. That's the Charlie Brown egg. That's going to be the chartreuse and yellow. Yes. Let's see, the Chimay egg should be turned. We're going to make this a really deep pink here too. Oh, ours response is sorry, Steve. I don't like hard-boiled eggs, so I hated to waste it. I'll eat them. I'll eat them. Price of eggs these days are $4 for a dozen. Something insane. Something crazy ass price. Doo-doo-doo. Pisanki, a Polish tradition. Yeah, some of them, they blow out the center of the egg. There will not be a live stream tomorrow night. There will be recorded content. I think commercially they found out people want white eggs. I don't know. I don't think there's any difference at all. Tell you the truth. People just get conditioned to eating a certain thing, you know. I think we can go over here now. There we go. Man, this thing gets prettier by the minute, this baby. This could be your prize winner tonight right there. I think that's enough yellow on that baby. And look at the blue on this baby. Woo! And let's take a peek at the Chimay designer egg. And there it is. With the stars motif right there. How about that? How about that? Woo! We're gonna get that baby good and pink. They could take up to a full hour on that. We're just gonna have to go as long as it goes on that. For that it says $3.50 for 1 hour, so we're not even 35 minutes in. Ooh, yeah, do you like Chimay's designer egg? Yes. What about Cheryl's egg? What about it? You see her here? This is a designer egg. All right. I saved 3 eggs for Bird to do, so. Well, it's probably been a lot of years since Blackbird did a egg dye. Did you ever dye eggs when you were a little Blackbird? Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
You think she deserves one? Well, she better ship one over here then. I ain't got one for her. How about that? Right? You snooze, you lose. People were buying 6 to 7 dozen. Wow. Yep. You snooze, you lose. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me flip this. Do 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 da do 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 do. Hey hey hey. Do 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 do. Hey hey hey. Do do do. I don't need nobody. Ooh, oh, lost the beer there. Do do do. Out of milk. Holy hell. Hey Diane. Man, look at how deep blue this baby's getting. Are you kidding me? Shimei's is going to be ultra pink down here. It's going to be a wild egg. And then we have the designer Charlie Brown one. The blended two-tone, which is pretty darn cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, not everybody has an egg to match the house color scheme. Red Robin. Sharon, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, how much bluer could I get, Sharon, in that? Look at how blue that is. Look at that blackbird. Is that thing blue or not?
Oh yeah, it's blue.
That's blue, baby. That baby's still down in it. Oh, hello, Diane. We got the Chimay designer pink. Hot pink, baby. Hot pink. Yes. And thank you to Sharon for sending out the dye kits. She's like, Rosie, I hope we can do it. Yeah, let's get some thumbs up going tonight. We should be well over 200. We got a lot going on in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Thank you, Monica. We got a hell of a lot going on tonight here. So, yeah, I like very deep colors. So we're gonna go with Chimay with the deep pink here. We just keep spinning to win it. Spin it to win it. Let that keep picking up that color on there. Yeah, you love that pink. Yeah, smash the like, sub, share. Yeah, share out the stream. We're doing it all tonight. Thank you, Golden State. Yeah, I saw that, Diane. I just haven't had time. I was between working 2 jobs today. So, hardly had time to wipe my behind. Have fun. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, that was thoughtful. That's Sharon is always unreal. Chimay sent stuff. She sent a light up kit for the Spanky for being out there on the taco run. Hey Nazi, how are you? So for our coconut cream cheese frosting, half a cup of butter, 8 ounces of softened cream cheese, 1 teaspoon of coconut extract, 5 cups of powdered sugar. The milk is needed, and we also have the coconut that we're going to be folding into that too. So that's going to be the real deal. I don't know if this baby can get any bluer. I don't know. And the Chimay designer egg is really popping pink right now. Really pink. How cool is that? We're going to let that baby get ultra pink. Ultra pink. I'm stuffing 200. Wow. What's under the egg tree? Yeah, we got gnomes there that Polly Shore sent. Wonderful. How's the Chimay designer? Look at my fingers. Wow. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a long, long time. We're going for the hyper pink. Hyper pink. Do do do. La da da da. Lieutenant Dan, we never even see you around here anymore. Trying to get some of that dye off of me. Ooh. No, I never made it. I never made an egg for you. Do 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 do. Rocket Man. Beautiful. It's my designer egg. I don't think this blue is going to get any bluer. So we're going to wipe this baby off. You must have been smoking some good weed, Dan. Of course, you're always out there anyway. There we go. There's the blue. And then we're gonna go really deep on the Chimay pink. The bunny's name is Robbie back there. Robbie, me boy. Yes. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer? 30 seconds left. It's time to take another peek. See what we got working here. It's coming along pretty good. It's Barbeque. Okay. So I think about Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. They're looking pretty good. We're going to go 10 minutes, which will bring us up to about 55 minutes tonight. Alexa, turn off first timer. Alexa, how much time is left on the second timer? 9 minutes left. Thank you. And then we'll be testing. We'll be taking a knife and we'll be sticking it down there. We'll take a little peek here. Show you what we're working here. It's a beautiful eggs. We have the Chimay designer egg, which is really getting a pink hit in there. Yeah, I'm frosting the cake tonight. And there she is. She's working. We got to do the center. We're good on the exterior here. We're doing the center now. So about 10 more minutes we should be good to go. So it's amazingly, so far, keep your finger. It's actually looking pretty good. Amazingly. We're going to bring that down to room temperature. Then we're going to hyper cool it in the fridge for a while. And then we're going to dye it. Rocket Man, Rocket Man. So, keep working our Chimay one. What keeps that cake from falling? Me not opening the barbecue grill top for the first half hour. Look at what Chimay sent today. Light up things for the wheels for Spanky. Bike wheel light. I'm really making a cake on the barbecue grill. Yes, I am. Rocket Man. Our lights are kind of bouncing around. I'm going to fix them for a couple minutes up here because this has been a beautiful night so far. And I want to keep the momentum going. But that damn wind is kicking up again. Pretty cool. The Angel of Glorious Flight. And the Angel of Glorious Flight is still hanging in there. I smell cake. That's a really good sign. When you smell something, it's about done. Boy, Thomas, you're an expert on chats, aren't you? Hi, Charla. All right, let's take a look at the Chimay Designer Pink. This might be as pink as we're going to get it. Chimay, see if this meets with your approval. How's that? Look at that. How nice is that? We've got the Charlie Brown Rancho two-tone here. We got the Ultra Blue. How about that? Pretty damn nice. Bird, are you going to want to dye these or not?
How about tomorrow?
You can't do it tomorrow. We're going to be down at the Boston Janet, so.
You do it.
All right. Let's see. We're going to do... We don't really have a solid yellow. We're going to drop a yellow. Anybody else want a designer poppin' pink? Should we do a, we'll do a, let's see. We'll do a Cheryl S7 Diamond. How about that? Cheryl S7, and then we'll do a little diamond symbol there. There we go. What's your favorite color, Cheryl? You like green, pink, yellow, orange, blue? What do you like? What do you like? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Yeah, if you see something, smell something, say something. All right. Tony, we'll wait. We got one more here. Go with green. Okay, you want a solid greenie? This will be the Cheryl S7 Diamond. We got one more here. Okay. We don't have an orange. So I'm going to say we go with an orange. And who are we going to do? Who are we going to do? Who are we going to do? Yeah, well, why would there wouldn't be any damage on the other side, right? Right. So we got Cheryl S's drop down to yellow here. Orange, yeah, okay, we're gonna do my girl Jody here. J-O-D-Y. I love Jody. Jody, we're gonna drop an orange for you, babe. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. We got the Cheryl S7 Diamond Mofo. Okay, Rain Dancer. Yeah, I know. Somebody's going to get a hell of a nice car that they're going to be able to fix up for not a lot of money. And I think it's going. Alright, that cake is done, guys. We're going to pull that out. We're going to sit it here. gonna let it initially cool. Okay, I'm gonna get my gloves. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer? Alexa, thank you. You are so very Alexa is so cool. We're gonna let these cool off on the table here. Rocket Man. Get the reason for the season. Woo! Wind's whipping tonight. Once again, Kitchen Stadium breaks new ground. Let's go ahead and pull these. And there we are. Our cake is done. Oh, that smells delicious. Put that there. That's going to be so good. That's moist too. It's not all dry and nasty. Turn that off. Alexa. All off. Looking good. We're gonna let that set and contract there. Alexa, turn off timer. Let's spin the orange and the yellow here. We got the Cheryl S7 Diamond here. There it is, the Cheryl S7 Diamond. Look at that baby. Yeah, it's nice and airy. So we're gonna let that cool off real good. Right there. We got our wax paper on the sides. Nice and springy. That's done perfectly. No soft spots, good spring, should be plenty moist. Plenty moist. Woo! What a job. We still got to ice that baby and make it a winner. Make it a Tony T total winner on there. You have to use a wax crayon, and then it's like a negative impression. Where the wax is doesn't get colored, so I'm going for the deep color like that. Look at how nice the Chimay designer one turned out. Look at that. So we got the Chimay designer. We're doing the Cheryl S. We got the Jody going. Here. We got a yellow job going. So we're going to get them nice and deep. Nice. Okay, and here's what we got so far. Here. We got that off. We're going to let this cool off here. This cake is going to be beautiful here. That's really nice. We let that contract. We pull away from the sides. Don't rush it. Let it contract. We're in no rush tonight. No rush. We got we got Easter Eve tonight. Getting that baby, that 7 Diamond is beautiful there. And we've got the Jody. That's looking good. I don't know, that's like almost, I don't know if that's an orange Jody or what the hell that is. I don't know. And then we got just a yellow job there because we really didn't have a yellow one. So we got some beautiful eggs. The main tank is off. Main tank is off. We still got to frost this baby tonight. And right now, it's time to get some dinner going here. Let's get our salad and then we'll drop down a couple of, see if we get some Boca burgers. Actually, I think we'll drop the filet and the asparagus tonight. And we'll let that cool off. Don't ever rush icing a cake, okay? It's nice and moist. It ain't going anywhere. I have it sitting on a rack. I've already softened up the cream cheese. The butter's fairly soft. It's going to take us a while to whip it into shape. I can relieve the pressure on the sides here. And I can remove the rings. Just like so. And our cakes are solid gold. I'll give you a peek at them. They look amazing. Once again, it looks like we've defied conventional wisdom. We've got 2 beautiful layers there. Yeah, nice that looks. Right there, no burning. No scorching, no nothing. How nice that looks. All right, let that butter, yeah, Alexa, please do the dishes. Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Once again, looks like Kitchen Stadium is breaking new ground here. With the first ever cake in a barbecue grill, an old one. 8-year-old barbecue grill, so we'll see. All right, the best thing to have is the spring form release. It makes it so nice. We'll let them cool down. What do you think, June? Look pretty good? Frozen Boca burgers tonight. We're going to have some asparagus working over here. I think we'll have the, we still got a filet here. We have some, we still have one filet left and we still have some asparagus here. Yep. So let's get going on this. I don't think we need the Boca burgers tonight. What a beautiful Easter Eve. We still got to ice that baby up tonight. We're going to put some oil in here for our asparagus. Here. Let's see what's our level. I think you guys can see me okay back there. So we're still going for the deep green. I think that's an orange. I can't really tell the color, Jody. Crazy. See, they're still down there. Rocket Man. I know you all want to see that icing. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Drop the asparagus right there. And I'm gonna make that fillet right with it. Those juices will all meld together beautifully in there. And that's gonna be a hell of a, yeah, that thumbs up. Let's go, guys. Thumbs up or appreciate it tonight. This has been a hell of an accomplishment. Been a hell of a night tonight. We're not done yet, but we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty doggone good. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Put a lot of pepper on there. Let that come up to temperature. Ooh, it's cold tonight. All right, let me get a paper towel. Look at the Cheryl S. egg here. 7 diamond. Ooh. All right, let's check out this 7 diamond. All right. Be real, treated real gently. There it is. Cheryl S. 7 diamond. How cool is that? Huh? That's a designer egg. Yeah, the eggs look beautiful. So we're going to sit that in there. Our girl, and let's see what we got. Let's see what the Jody egg looks like. Jody, it looks like, I don't know if this was an orange or what the hell this is, honey. There's the Jody. And I had Jody spelled wrong. Jody, you'll have to forgive me, honey. I'm not the smartest one in the... We'll pretend that's an I. Right there. Jody understands Rosie's a dope. And then we got a nice solid yellow. So when you look at all the eggs... Oh, shit. Oh shit, lucky that didn't roll off the side, but the yellow one got busted. I guess we'll just eat it. The hell. Friggin' hungry as I am. There it is. The yellow one rolled. Let's eat it. Perfect hard-boiled egg. Delicious. Put a little pepper on. Woo! Alright, let's remove our side wrap from the cake. Here. Good thing we put them on there. Alright, Bert. Ready?
I can't believe it. I never heard of Barbeque.
Look at that, man. The proof is in the pudding. All I gotta do is ice that up. It's beautiful. Look how nice that looks. That's like perfect cake, bro. You know? That's like, you can't believe it, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like,
And there it is. Beautifully moist. Let that cool off real good. That egg was delicious. And then there were 5. I needed that. Alright, we can get rid of this guy now. Here. Sharon Sheridan, that was fun. Thank you, sweetie. Look at the beautiful eggs. Unbelievably beautiful. Wow, that was so much fun to dye eggs tonight. Wow, that was fun. Jody's like, good job, Rosie, mangling my name. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be good dinner tonight. Oh. Wow, Kitchen Stadium is in high tonight. For sure. We're letting that cool off. There's our stuff ready for the frosting. There's our cakes there cooling off. Don't ever ice a hot cake. And then we're working dinner. Look at how nice that looks. Turn that heat down. That's going to be a righteous dinner right there. Kitchen Stadium is in high gear tonight. You always want to line your pans no matter what. Wax paper's fine. Okay. Don't forget the reason for the season. Looks good, huh, Sarah? This is a room, so we're just letting this get warm. We got to work all this. Same thing with the Danish whisk. Ice that baby real good. Do not rush. Do not rush. Way to go tonight, okay? The dyeing the Easter eggs was so much fun. Last time I did that was with the boss and Janet all the way back in 2013. Yeah, we'll see, Diane, how it turns out in the end. I'd say that the barbecue grill did a good job. Blackbird's impressed. I never saw anybody bake a cake in a barbecue grill. Yeah.
What happened?
And you said I never saw.
Yes.
Sarah Kate Blackheart tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Just because you're the cutest, beating heart.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Nice Easter present there. Thank you, honey. I'm so appreciative for your support. Everybody's been wonderful. I've not seen Brenda. Brenda Stewart sent me a big PayPal donation. Thank you, sweetie. And a Rocket Man. Rocket Man. I wonder if Kim Jong-un likes being called Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long... Yeah, those bunny gnomes are beautiful, aren't they? Thank you, Polly. I can't believe how much fun we have every holiday here. Look at them. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? So, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, sweetie, for being such a wonderful supporter of the channel. And this is going to lift off so easily, this cake, too. So delicious tonight. Everything is just, let's knock on wood. Let's not go crazy here, but so far everything's been good. Yeah, isn't the Rancho festive? Ooh, egg farts are high protein, so. Oh, Nino. So once again, to recap, we've got the misspelled Jody, but she understands. She still loves me. We pretend that's an I on the end there. We've got the Chimay Designer Hot Pink. Job there. We've got the Cheryl Caesar 7 Diamond member. Cheryl S. And we got the really deep blue job, which is beautiful. And then we got the two-tone Charlie Brown Rancho cream and green right there. How cool. So, my 3 big moderators here. So, how awesome. Nice. And Jody's like, thanks a lot, Rosie. We've only known each other for 3 years. Jody understands me. She gets it. She gets it. What a night. We got our beautiful asparagus here. Wonderful. Great. Those say, Rosie, you never have any greens. I do okay in the greens department. Be delicious with all of this asparagus. Got that nice filet. We don't need any sauce. We don't need anything there. Look at that. Kitchen Stadium is just kicking out. It's like we should have a private restaurant here. Yeah, there you go, Chimay. Oh boy, oh boy. What a night. We still got a ways to go. We still got to ice this baby up. Feel the temperature. You want all that heat to be gone. It's a nice, very moist cake there. Sharon also sent a new bicycle seat cover for Spanky. Kitchen Stadium cranks them out. Better put this on a little longer. Well, Tony, I'm a pig, you know. Oh, this asparagus is wonderful. And I'm the only one that's eating it, so. We're letting that cake, it's got to be cool before you ice it, or the icing will just come off of it. We don't want to go this far on that cake and then screw it up. Look too hard. Yeah, it's got to go a little. It's close, but it's got to go a little more. I can eat a pound of asparagus, no problem at all, Tony. It's healthy, it's good, and it's the season. I didn't really opt for bird tonight because I only have one fillet. This is my chance to really eat like a pig for 24 hours here. Mimi Swan, how you doing? I'm going to be eating everything in sight. I'm doing good. I might have might have buttermilk pancakes for breakfast. Yes, I will. Somebody's going to bid high for that, baby. That car is a motorhead's dream. Bacon wrapped asparagus. Yes. Yes. Got 2 boxes of 2 C's candies. Nice. Nice. I like my asparagus a little on the al dente. No, it's something sizzling too, Alan. We're going to turn the heat off and let that just sit for a couple minutes. It was a little bit underdone, just a little bit. It's been a busy night. Well, you want to eat seasonal vegetables, and asparagus is huge in season right now. wonderfully. Letting that cool off real good. All right. I think we can pull that now. That's got to be done now. Awesome. Anybody remember the days of steak tartare? Just ground up beef. Those were the days, my friend. Oh, yes, perfectly done now. Yep, Cheryl, that was then, this is now. Right? Insurance company's not going to lose much on that car. They're going to bid that up at the Copart. Oh, steak tartare is, well, they should. That's part of your insurance company, right? That's got nothing to do with the value of the vehicle. Somebody's going to be slobbering when they see that on the... Hey, Patricia, we were just talking about you. Do 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 do. Hey Robbie, I'm having a filet and I'm having some asparagus here. Delicious. Getting ready to ice the cake. I think the seat cover is going to be fine, Sharon. Sharon, I'd have it sitting on top of this Spanky right now over there. Icing the cake is a skill. It's been a couple years. Yeah, so they'll be bidding that up, Diane. All the motorheads just throw a new fender and new door on, paint it, they're good to go. So far so good. The cake is sitting over there. The two layers are cooling off. They're looking pretty doggone good. We've already unwrapped the sides. Always wrap your cake pans. It's just a wire popped off of the ignition switch. We still got a long way to go, Craig. Craig's enjoying his last night at Lowe's for a while. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I just like you're handsome as fuck. How about that? How about that? Wrapped up. And we can turn the first layer upside down to continue cooling because we have to make our icing. I need room here. I don't like to be cramped. I'm going to turn that over. Peel that right off. Pull our layer of wax paper right off the top. Ooh, that's so moist. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All of that wax paper off. Sit that layer right down on the bottom there. Let that first layer continue to cool. Okay. Right there. I'm going to go ahead and start. I'm going to continue to clean here. I got one to clean here. You see how nice and clean that came out? Nothing stuck to it. No screw ups. No busted cake. busted cakes. I don't like busted cakes. Busted cakes. There's our first layer. No rush, let that continue to cool off. There. Ooh, there we go. I got a PP. I'll be right back. Everything's all washed up. Your buttermilk, you're going to need your Danish whisk here. Alright, we can have this ready. I just, knock on wood, we've been really fortunate tonight. Everything has gone good here. We've been lucky as hell. So let's keep rolling here. Our butter, we use 8 ounces of cream cheese here. Okay, we're going to use a cup. I'm going to use here a half a cup of butter, which will be 1 stick here. I like to put a little more in. Drop that in. We're going to have to whip this again. And drop our 8 ounces of cream cheese here. This makes a very unctuous U-N-C-T-I-T-O-U-S, unctuous. This has been at room temperature all day. Those were the days, my friend. Okay. Pops right in there. And we're going to have, of course, our coconut extract. A little bit of that. We gotta have that. This is the real deal here. Coconut extracts. And then we have our powdered sugar, and we've got all of our coconut here. So we're good. Temperature feels good. We got all of our coconut here to put on the outside. Okay. Got our confectioner's sugar, but the first thing we need to do is work this. This is going to take a while to do this. Ooh. Do 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 do. La da 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 do 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 do. Bust up that butter. Break that up. add a little bit more. Well, we'll start with this. And we just got to do what we did before. We got to start working it with the Danish whisk here. And we'll be adding buttermilk. To get the right consistency. That's the really hard part of being a baker is you got to learn by experience what's the right consistency. This is called a Danish whisk here. And it's a pretty amazing thing. Always getting the right consistency. I'm going to add a little more butter here. Just kind of, because I just got it in the fridge. It doesn't matter. No, we've done this whole cake by hand, and I got a KitchenAid professional top of the line inside. My friend was nice enough to alert me on the Home Shopping Network 3 or 4 years ago that it was a good deal. We've done this whole cake by hand, creaming everything, doing the works. Yeah, the Danish whisk. I'm just breaking it up into small bits here, and then we're going to work it. Take our time and really work this because the cake has to cool. If there's any heat in the cake, it'll reject the icing. Some people refrigerate overnight. We're basically creaming this baby. The Danish whisk can be used for anything. It can be used for bread baking. It can be used for mixing. It's a multi-purpose tool. No tool is ever limited to use. Happy Easter, Dave. There really was a Betty Crocker, just like there really was a Duncan Hines. Oh yeah, that's coming along good. We take our time. We enjoy the prospect of making it. We don't rush it. We enjoy. Just starting to work that real good there. Yeah, my moderators got this for me a couple years ago, Christmas time. They got me a nice set. When you rest it a while, you take a break. Yeah, Mouse Toes was in here earlier, yeah. That smells good. I'm going to add a little more coconut extracts. Just to kind of lubricate that. A little bit of elbow grease, it's okay. You need to really break down the consistency of that in there. My cream cheese really adds a little bit of wang to it, which is nice. Oh, going well. Ah, what a night. Now we're going to get our buttermilk. We're going to start adding our confectioner sugar. 5 cups. Baby. I'm not a big fan of working with it, but it is what it is. Those were the days, my friend. Okay, we open that carefully. Janet must be busy tonight, huh? One, two, three, four. You gotta be really damn careful adding the liquid because there's no going back. Okay? There's no going back and stiffening it again, okay? So be damn careful. Alright. This shit's gonna get all over, so be aware. Try to incorporate this as much as you can before you add your liquid. Okay. We're going to start with 1 teaspoon here. It's going to come together real fast. Just like so. Delicious. You want to be really easy with the amount of liquid that you add. There's no going back. Okay? So now we just want to beat the hell out of this. Like that. A nice thick consistency there. Alright. The way you want it. Smells nice and coconutty. Now we're going to add just a little bit of coconut in there too. That's where the magic happens. You beat some of that in. Maybe a half a cup of that. It's not going to affect the spreadability of it any. Got to be the right consistency or it won't spread right. It'll tear up the cake. It'll be too loose. Looking good. Paisley, you don't have to tell me I've cooked 150, baked 150 things here. I appreciate it, honey. It's all about control. It's all about control. I got you covered. Make sure when you hold it upside down it stays in. That's what you're looking for. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Nice spreadability. Goes through the Danish whisk. Just perfect. That's the whole trick of Kitchen Stadium, Cheryl. We do stuff old school here. So we let that sit a while. Maintain our cleanliness here. That's what we do, honey. That's what we do. That's like the perfect spreadability now. Those were the days, my friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yes. That's about what you want. Yeah, it's a very good consistency. We can do our top bottom layer here. Make sure we've dissipated all of our heats. Those were the days, my friend. Really ice a cake properly, you need a you really need an offset spatula like that. We still got a ways to whip on this. Let's get this out of here now. Do 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 do. Beer time. Really happy. I think we can sit this over here for a while longer. Oh, peace, love, and rock and roll. We still haven't hit the ideal consistency here. We're working on it. Ooh. This Danish whisk really does a wonderful job of breaking everything down. Take a break, rest a little bit. Surprise, Paisley. Milk is needed. So I don't know what you're on about. I've heard some ridiculous stuff before, but oh. So I think I'll go with all recipes. No offense, but I've never made icing without using milk. This is really coming together good now. Ooh. There's no egg in this at all. This is really coming together good now. Ooh. Yeah, we know Paisley. And here you are for the first time coming into the chat. Yeah, my moderators and I had a interesting discussion about you. Because the first thing you did was come in with an LOL. There's only one other person I've ever known. They came into the chat first time with an LOL behind their name. Ooh. No, I'm not going to bring the drone. The drone's got some propeller problem on it. I tried to fly it today for the homeless camp over there. Oh, rainy night in Baltimore. What's up, Walter? Don't use milk and icing. Are you kidding me? Those were the days. Nippy! Yeah, it's called a Danish whisk. Yes, that's right, Jen. First time Paisley came in with an LOL. I knew who Paisley was immediately. It's like poker. People always betray themselves. Because they always think that they're the smartest person in the room. Ooh, we got that everywhere, man. We're like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Check the consistency. This is really going nice. We're just firming it up a little bit. What's up, Vern? What is going on? Not like you, Paisley. Come in with something innocuous and then put an LOL on it. It wasn't even funny. We're not dumbbells here. Get smoother and smoother and smoother. Hey Richard, how are you? What's up? Paisley, you were the one that told me the other night what a troll account was, remember? We were outside drinking a beer. We talked about the troll account. You gotta have a good memory to be a troll. Oh. All right, let's spread the lower one here. This is nice and cool now. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that lower level here. Oh yeah, nice spreadability. Work that right to the outside. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's going to stick on really good. That's wonderful right there. That's perfect. That look pretty damn good. Yeah, must think everybody's a dumbbell. There's the next level. Throw that right on the middle. We got a nice flat top. We're going to save all of our rest of our coconut for the exterior here. So it's looking good. We don't really need with that a little more. I think we're pretty much done. heinous risk of workout tonight. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. And we're going to work this around the sides, just like so. It's going to be beautiful. Working that around real good. Look at that icing stays on. Perfect consistency here. Not too thick, not too thin. Just rotating the plate here for good even coverage. Don't worry about a little cleanup later. Barbecue coconut cake. Kitchen Stadium always wins. Okay. Not coming off because the cake is beautifully cooled down. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, give you a cent. Of course, Jen. Anything for you, honey. 3 years. What a great friend of mine. We got plenty of it, so we can kind of thicken that up a little bit. The outside there. That's the good. So far we got those sides iced really good. Yeah. Man, that turned out beautifully. We put some on the top. How wonderful is this cake? Just spread that down, just like so. You really need an offset spatula to do a good job because you need different angles when you're icing a cake. That's a beautiful looking cake. What a beauty. I can't believe it's been years since I baked a cake and we just pushed out something like this from a barbecue grill. Are you kidding me? No crumbs running into it. And all that goodness. No crumbs. Got a really nice. Thank you, Yilva.
Ilva Bjarnson tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Yilba. What a wonderful supporter of the channel. Thank you, Yilba. Now I'm coming around and doing the finish, holding the offset really well. And just like that, we seal the top to the side. Yes, I'm going to lick some of this. Thank you, Richard. Now comes the fun part, where we really coconut this baby up now. Put that right on your tray there. Get that in your hands and push that in on the side, like so. You can do a good job pushing that in. You still have a good presentation on the side. Now remember guys, this was done in a barbecue grill tonight, which makes it pretty darn special. You just press that in real good. We have a glorious, wonderful, traditional favorites Easter cake right here. Just push it in real good. That's what a bakery does. They'll take that offset spatula and they'll just jam that into the side. How beautiful. Just God's sakes, make sure your hands are clean. You'll notice I wash my hands many times during the night. Oh, God, look at that cake. Wow. Wow. Holy smokes. Alright, now all we got to do is press everything in. There she is. Check it out, Blackbird.
Oh wow! What a trip! What did you do to it?
I made a coconut cake.
You put a bunch of coconut on it.
Yeah, do you like coconut?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'd love a little bit.
Well, you can have some of it. There it is. I'm going to clean it up a bit here. And then we're going to cut a piece to enjoy. What did that turn out good? Woo-wee! Talk about exceeding your expectations tonight. Holy smokes. Let's clean up the table. Wow. Sit that over here. I don't like people with dirty hands. Look at that. I go in a restroom. I see who in the hell washes their hands in there. Look at that. I don't know if Jody's here. Ooh. There it is. One regulation. Beautiful. Coconut cake. Oh, yeah. We're going to enjoy a bit of that. Thank you, Jody. Ah, man, I can't believe how well that turned out of the barbecue grill. Wow. Yeah, we can bake a cake, yep. Although I don't eat it. Hey, how you doing, honey badger? Proof of the pudding is in the eating. Let's slice ourselves a nice piece here. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Look at that. Woo! Hey, Scottish, how you doing, babe? I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Oh. Mm. Mm. Wow. Wow. No, Paisley, it's store-bought. See the title to hang at. Hey, peace, love. I wish I could give everybody a piece. I don't need to make it keto because every damn day for me is keto. This is Easter. I'm going to enjoy myself. Moist. Wow. Sliced up beautifully. You'd be proud to take that to any party anywhere. Blackbird. Blackbird. I can't believe how good this turned out. Holy smokes. Where's a big piece? Bird's eyes lit up like, whoa, hey Nancy. Ooh. Yeah, too good. So I think I probably will tonight. It's very rich though. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. Guys, we did it again. This is the biggest feast I've had since Christmas time. There you go, Diane. This be right up your alley. To me, coconut is the king of cakes. Mm. It is moist. Jen. Happy Easter, by the way, Jen. I told you for 24 hours I'm going to be eating like crazy. I would if I could. If I could email you a pizza, I would. It's all coconut, Patricia. We were able to maintain a perfect 350 degrees in that barbecue. Not too much, Diane. I've never, I don't like chocolate and coconut. I've dreamed about this cake since Easter 2 years ago. DoorDash it. Delicious. Well, I'm very proud of us tonight. Hey Susan, happy Easter. Sarah, it tastes exactly the same. Exactly the same. Janet's here. What time do you want us down there? Well, I made this cake for Misty Jen. delicious. They don't like it down there. Sarah, I'm just real lucky it worked out. Nice. Thank you, Elmer. I get 24 hours on the holiday. I'm like on a prison release. Well, number one, Candy, Paisley's a guy, it's not a female. It's one of the ones that's been around for years. First time he came in, he LOL'd. There's only one person that ever LOL'd. Okay. Sounds good. Blackbird.
Yeah.
We're leaving at 2 o'clock tomorrow, okay?
What?
2 o'clock gives you plenty of time to sleep and everything tomorrow.
Okay.
That'll be fine, right? 2 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave at 2. We'll get there at 3.
Okay.
I think it's the first time somebody ever made a cake in a barbecue grill. Well, he's got one day off tomorrow and I won't be able to roust him forever. Oh, this was incredible. Oh, I haven't had that rich in Woo! Thank you, peace, love. I like to see what's possible in Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, I'm gonna break out a separate video out of this and upload it. Yeah. Wow. Wrap that baby. Put it right in the fridge. That even surprised me, and it takes a lot to surprise me in baking. Because it's been literally almost 2 years, I think, since I baked. I think more important, we did all this with by hand, no mixers, no nothing. Old elbow grease, and we dyed Easter eggs tonight. I got some really nice eggs tonight. eggs tonight. Beautiful. Jody, our Cheryl 7-star, 7 diamond, Caesars. We've got the Chimay designer hot pink, the Charlie Brown two-tone, and we got the really deep blue there. Pretty damn cool. Great eggs, huh? Pretty darn good. That's the first substantial carbs I've had in so long. Wow. Hands did good. Using the wax paper did good. A very special Easter this year. Very special. Oh, I'm bringing appetizers with me. I don't know what time I can get them. My bird needs sleep. I was up early every damn day. Pouring rain today. Could we eat maybe a little later? Is that doable? Good night, Sharon. Thank you for everything. I'm in your how to make a pizza on the grill video. Yes, you are. Yeah. Did you do a chooch today? No. I worked today. I bounced between 2 jobs today. Thank you, Sherry. Good night. Happy Easter to you. Mushrooms, onion, and fresh Parmesan pizza. It was good. It was good. There's Cheryl trolling away. Throw that gasoline on the fire. Thank you, Nippy. You too. Blackbird, we have to leave at 1 o'clock. My mistake. 1 o'clock we gotta leave. 1 o'clock. I don't think you're gonna be up too late tonight. You'll probably get a good sleep anyway. What? Oh no, I hate that they're earwigs. Yeah, look, they're so good. Yeah, they make this small. I hate those earwigs. Okay, we'll leave at 1 o'clock. We'll leave at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I don't want to face the wrath of Janet. gonna be cold tonight. Ooh. Oh. It's pretty damn impressed, I'll tell you. I'm pretty impressed with that barbecue grill over there. Yeah, it is a nice noon tonight. Throw another cake on the Barbie. What do you think about that, Kenneth? Yeah, nice. It's been unbelievable. Nope, no fire pit all winter. Of course, once the sun goes down, we usually always run that in spring anyway. Throw another cake on the Barbie. Oh, thank you, Spirit. I'm a good cake froster. I know just the right consistency it's gotta be. A little tequila and howl at the moon. Yeah, we don't got no shrimp. Your rant. We included your rant at the end. We talked about it. No, I'm not going to need Tums. I had a nice fillet tonight. I had asparagus. And I had a big piece of cake. Tomorrow I'm going to be eating well. And then Monday it's back on the trail again. Back on the keto trail. Good night. Good night, EJ. Thank you, Callie girl. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Jeffrey. You too. You and your family have a wonderful, wonderful Easter, Jeffrey. Mwah. Love you. Yeah, welcome, Callie girl. Make a cake platter to sneak a pre-sliced cake for any occasion. Yeah, we're close to 200 likes tonight, guys. This one tonight should definitely be over the top this evening. This was a most fascinating. Oh, thank you, Callie girl. Save Robbie is wonderful. Besides being devilishly good looking. Thank you. Yes, we crested over 200. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We'll have a good time. No live streaming tomorrow. I need to do recorded video so people will watch it for years. If I do a live stream after one day, nobody will watch it. If I have it recorded, people will enjoy that for years. So, okay, peace, love, and hope. Thank you. Yeah, big welcome to Callie Girl on the channel. Yeah, thank you, peace, love. It was sure interesting. Good night, Julie. There'll be another video. There'll be a separate when it comes out for just the parts for the cake here. And then there'll be the video from the Boston Janets. I doubt if that'll be Easter Monday. It'll probably be Tuesday. So I know that a lot of people will watch the... thank you, Charla. A lot of people will watch the cake on a barbecue grill. Good night, Buttercup baby. Thank you for coming in. Happy Easter. Oh, here goes boss is triggered again. Here we go. The communist. I told him Coke and Pepsi always try to buy each other out for exclusive. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Thank you, sweetie. I'm always honored to see you in the chat, Elaine. Thank you. Happy Easter. Good night, Judy. Thank you for being here, sweetie. As usual, week in, week out. You're awesome.
I'm going to sleep now. Good night.
Good night. Try to eat that cake. Don't let it get rotten. It's delicious. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Try to make sure we can roll out of here at 1. Bobby will come and pick us up. Thank you, Piazzi. I appreciate that. Good night, Bird. Get a good sleep, okay? That guy is friggin' ragged out. Yeah, the boss was cracking me up. Cracking you up. He can rant, but then he can go really loud, and it's like, oh no. It's like we're in the street of Sacramento, and he couldn't get Janet's attention, and he screamed so loud, Janet! God, everybody on the street just froze, turned, looked. Janet came out. God. She's like, God, it's a problem. Oh. Hey, Tammy, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Happy Easter, honey. Mwah. Sorry, I'm bringing the appetizers, Patricia. I have two full trays of appetizers. Yeah, thank you, Candy. I am the appetizers. Hey, Denise. There's my grocery outlet, sweetie. How you doing, Denise? Good to see you, honey. Yeah, thank you, Denise. It was so nice to meet your boyfriend. That was really cool. What a nice guy. Came right up. I love it when people do that. Yeah, much love to you too, Denise. We should try to get you to Kitchen Stadium sometime. Get you right back there on the burner. One of our Santa Rosa girls here. Yeah, good, Tammy. Yeah, really nice guy. Love it. Love it. Really, really super sweet. I like people like that to come up and hey, I just want to introduce myself. And it's so cool. So cool. Boy, I've been craving a piece of coconut cake for years. Nice thing about tonight, we made that cake by hand. No power, no all hand power. Turned out pretty good. Good night, Rupert. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget about t-shirts, merch. Yeah, I wish I could give you a piece, Candy. You would love it. Love it, love it, love it. So on that note, as you can imagine, I'm pretty tired myself, dyeing Easter eggs tonight. Doing the cooking, dinner, and making a cake. Something. Yes, June, good to see you. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night and say thank you to everybody that came by this evening. A very big stream tonight. I'm very grateful for everybody that came in. Thank you. Let's once again, there's my moderators. There's the Jody, Egg. There's the Shimei, hot pink for a hot lady with the stars. And then we got the one and only Cheryl S. 7 stars. Yes, Janet, looking forward to it. And you know what? This egg, I think, reminds me of like Jen. Pretty colors. And we're going to call this the Scottish Siren here. How about that? Pretty, pretty, pretty. My favorite girls on planet Earth. Okay? Yeah, I did the other eggs and spirits for the other moderators too. You know I love you guys. Without you, I wouldn't have a chat. You guys are amazing. And I'm appreciative. I hope that you have a wonderful Easter, Passover, Ramadan, whatever you got going on. I wish all of you all the best. And I will see you, do a morning upload tomorrow, and then I won't see you until the next morning upload. So thanks for being along, everybody. And thank you for everything.